and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviors Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviors Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviors Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munich Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. RAJPUTANA Rangers, owned by RAJPUTANA Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviors Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviors Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviors Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munich Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. RAJPUTANA Rangers, owned by RAJPUTANA Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviors Cricket Club, the driving force behind the SAVIOURS Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of SAVIOURS Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the SAVIOURS Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents SAVIOURS Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated SAVIOURS Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munich Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. RAJPUTANA Rangers, owned by RAJPUTANA Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite SAVIOURS Cricket Club, the driving force behind the SAVIOURS Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of SAVIOURS Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the SAVIOURS Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents SAVIOURS Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated SAVIOURS Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munich Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. RAJPUTANA Rangers, owned by RAJPUTANA Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite SAVIOURS Cricket Club, the driving force behind the SAVIOURS Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviors Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gotham Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. KOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munot Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. RAJPUTANA Rangers, owned by RAJPUTANA Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviors Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviors Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviors Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gotham Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. KOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munot Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. RAJPUTANA Rangers, owned by RAJPUTANA Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited. Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023, bringing their expertise and
So Rajputana Rangers versus Real United. It's a good match to start. Off the mark right away. So Mayank comes to the attack in the first over. Onto the leg side, straight to the fielder. Hesitation, but eventually they don't go for a run. Straight to the short covers. Gets a quick cheeky single. Now considering that Real United has already taken a win, so they already have one win to their name. Rajputana Rangers, it's going to be the first match for them. So they'll be taking this as a challenge to win it. Important is to get those points and stay at the top of the table. Make your place secure in the semi-finals so that you're ready for the knockouts. And it's going to be quite a task. We still have a lot of matches to come tomorrow. And then we have a long schedule in April as well. Savior Cup happening here today at the Police Gymkhana. This one's on to the pads, nicely flicked away. Gets a single at the mid-on region. End of the first over, and it's 6 for no loss. Yash Mehta comes to the attack. A long list of bowlers that Real United has, and we've seen them bowling some amazing spells in the previous game. Oh, that's given him. And this is exactly what I was saying, that long list of bowlers and impactful bowlers. LB decision, the finger goes up and it's gone. Yash Mehta at the bowling attack. New batsman coming in. Dhiren Mehta. Early wicket. And this is exactly where Real United is good at. steals a single here. Well, that early bit of wicket surely must have boosted up the players as well. And that is where Real United is really good at. They know that the job of the bowlers pretty well. What happened in the first game is kind of getting repeated. Early breakthrough in the power play overs, which is always a key aspect for Real United. Well, this is beautiful bowling. You can't be looking at a better side than this. If you got to be a pace bowler, then this is a lovely sight for you to watch. On the previous delivery, what happened? Bit of bounce and straight to the keeper. This time the timing will do the rest. No need to run for it because it was racing like a bullet. Just a feather touch of the bat and the ball took the pace of the bowler. So good over to finish and wicket also coming in that over. 2 overs have gone. It's 12 for 1. This time it's into the gap. But there is a fielder who will cut that off. That's another good delivery just outside the off stump. A good defensive drive that we saw. Again onto the pads, but the bowler knows that the ball is moving away from the leg stump, and so he's not interested into that appeal. Well, is that close? The appeal is big, but just close to that bat. But what a wonderful bowling. This time the ball coming pretty closer to the batsman. Oh, this is again a very good delivery, change of pace and into the right spot. Onto the leg side this time, and the deep mid-wicket field will come in to play. Another single gets added to the total, and that will also be the end of 3 overs. 14 of 1 wicket that they've lost. Another close chance. Bowling has been really impressive, and something that can be easily expected. Mayank Jain. Another dot ball, much fuller in length this time. Well, the power play overs looks very much like a survival for Rajputana Rangers. And it's the impact of the bowling, because right from the start, if you've seen the variety in which that they've bowled, lots of variations that we've seen early in the game. Also that one early wicket. And so it's just an approach that you have to play more attentively, more less risky. And even if they don't get a flying start, that's okay. I mean, it's important how they are finishing the innings, how many runs are they planning to get there. Because of course they're a good batting unit, Rajputana Rangers. And they were pretty confident. The captain was very clear that we are here to score runs, we are here to attack. And we'll stick to our game plan. Don't want to do anything different, any experiments. So the game plan is clear between both these teams. On the other hand, when you talk about Real United, you especially love to talk about their bowling figures. And start as expected from the bowlers. They've got that start. It's a leg by. Full toss ball just falling short of the player. Attempt to go for a direct hit. And that's going to be end of another good over. This once again onto the leg side. Will that be finding the gap? What a fielding, what an effort. And we've seen that 100% commitment from most of the players. And this is where even the fielder puts a little bit of adrenaline into the bowler's body. That's the give and take that you want from a fielder and a bowler. If the bowler is bowling his heart out, even the fielder gives his 100%, and that is where the teamwork wins. Fantastic effort. This time it's in the air and easy enough to clear the 30-yard circle. That will go for a boundary. Rajputana Rangers are charging on to the bowlers now. This one's in the air but will fall short of that covers fielder. But the throw has been good. And this is what makes this team a little more special with the fielding and the bowling attack. 25 over after the end of 5. So the left arm attack, oh, just falling short. Well, he could have gone for that catch. He had too much time to climb to that one. Just that one moment where he just stopped and said that let the ball bounce. These are those catches that should be taken. But meanwhile, the batsman gets a life and he will utilize that to the maximum. Oh, that's into the gap. Couple of runs, wants to go for the second one. 2 runs easily taken. That's a good stop and a good throw. And it hurt the batsman by mistake. And the team cheering him up.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup
That's the
2023.
sportsman spirit that you would
We
love
are
to see.
ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event.
It's a
Battle Harbour
human
presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gotham Steel Centre.
Oh, wants to go big and he connects it very powerfully. Just the right elevation that he wanted. Swings the bat and swings it to glory. Fantastic striking, and that's going to be a boundary. Oh, this time he goes for a drive and the covers fielder will come into the play. Just a single after that boundary. Oh, is that an edge or is that the bat grounding the wicket? Well, not out, and that will be a dot ball to end the power play over. 6 overs have been bowled and it's 34 for 1. Well, it's in the air and also in the gap, and that will go for a boundary. On to the front foot. Plays it really well. And that short ball will travel a long, long, long mile. That's gone for a sixer. Quickly changes the strike and gets a single. Yash Mehta, very impressive throughout the innings. Yash Mehta and Dhiren, both of them have taken that job pretty well. After that first early loss of wicket, Dhiren came to join Yash. And after that, they have been striking the ball all over the ground. Just a single. Oh, this is one more cracking hit by Yash. He's known to strike the ball so well. Powerful hitting by him. Quick single on the leg side. That's also going to be the end of 7 overs, and it's 54 for 1. onto the offside. They still wants to go for the run. And I think by now both these batsmen are pretty much set batsmen in the center. The partnership has worked really well after that early loss of wicket. Then if you talk about Yash Mehta, 2 massive sixes, has spoken a lot about his innings. In the air, chance of a catch, goes down. Not really a good day for Real United. It was a good effort, but the ball just pops out of the hand at the last moment. Well, did he time that very well? No, the man coming under it, but it will still fall in no man's land. A second run that he is wanting to attempt and not really happy that Yash did not respond it. Wicket goes down, Dhiren will have to come back. Well, that casualty has actually costed them a wicket. Dhiren was looking so good in the center. Jigar Sangvi comes to the center with Yash Mehta. Wants to go for a big one. And that will be the end of 8th over. It's 59 for 2. Starts off with the white ball. And that's a straight down the ground. But there is a fielder who will stop that one. Well, I think Yash Mehta has been the architect of this innings, to be very honest. Playing on 41 runs of 26. Leg side, onto the leg side this time. That will be wide. We should be counting the amount of extras that has come in the entire day today. Sometimes it's more of those extra bit of pace that you want to add. Probably there are sometimes when you want to experiment things that are happening. Look at that, once again onto the leg side. I don't know what is this appeal for, but that will be still given as a white ball. 3 extras, 3 wides back to back. I mean, again, the matrix still doesn't change, especially when you are batting first. You would love to put that good total, and this is where you get the maximum runs. All you got to do is just keep your eyes open and see where you can find the gaps. Easy to clear the 30-yard circle, and the backward point boundary welcomes this shot with a boundary. Fantastic stroke play by both the batsmen. Again on the leg side. Something wrong with this line. Vishal, who has been the super sub, has just joined the team in the center. Now the wicketkeeper adding some important tips to Vishal. Well, just a single that he'll have to settle himself to. 9th over in progress, 70 runs already on the scoreboard. Looks like a big scoring match, this one. onto the leg side. Now, extras has become a real point of concern. In the previous over also we saw many extras coming, and now again Bhavin. Runs are already coming from bat, but then again these extras are adding those little bit of runs as well, which eventually is going to take a toll on the score. So Yash Mehta now playing on 43, and what an innings from him. An eye candy to watch, especially the sixes that he's hit. This one's on to the pads. Not a very confident appeal. In the air, a couple of bounces and straight to the fielder. Well, he clears this 30-yard circle, and that will be a boundary towards the extra covers region. And that's also the time for drinks break after the end of 10. It's 78 for 2. Well, now the spin bowling continues just short of the man and also leaves the boundary. Well, not a good day for Real United. Everything going against them. Drop catches, drop boundaries as well. Well, it looked like the one will be difficult, but here they give to suddenly the fielding going out of the toss. This one's into the gap, and that will travel all the way for a boundary. Fantastic striking by Rajputana Rangers. They're taking on the bowling like anything. This one's big, and this one's into the stands and completes his half century. "95 runs already for the loss of 2 wickets. It's just the 12th over. And look at the way the striking has gone. The runs that have been scored. Straight to the fielder this time. Oh, this one's big and this one's gone into the boundary. Yash Mehta now getting more and more boundaries. Onto the leg side, the try will be to get 2 runs. Another couple added to the total. This time onto the leg side, will take a single. Well, he's cleared that 30-yard circle, but a good backup. And this is where you call backing up for each other. Nice stroke play, but at the same time, it's a good fielding. A long match, Rajputana Rangers and Real United. 12 overs have been bowled and it's 104 for 2. So Bhavin to continue his spell. And that's going to be a wide ball. Oh, what a strike. This is absolutely marvelous. Sixer. Comes onto the front foot and goes big. Look at the footwork here. Yash Mehta is on fire. Just a quick single here. onto the leg side. Gets a quick single here. Is that into the gap? No, there is a man coming. The call is for two, but they'll have to settle in only for a single. And that is clever cricket. He's got that gap over there nicely, and that's gone for a boundary. Hey, 51 runs that the partnership that we saw between Yash and Dhiren. And after that, it's Yash and Jigar who is in the center. Yash playing on 71. And what an innings from him. Will he get to the bigger score, the bigger century? And with shots like this, there won't be any surprise even if he goes for a century. Fantastic strike once again by Yash. Coming on to the front foot, the way he drives that is a sight to watch. What a shot this is. You just can't believe the kind of power hitting that this man has done. Big and long. And he continues to entertain all of us with the power hitting to all sides of the ground. This is Yash Mehta at his best. well in the air and falls in a no man's land. Yash Mehta on fire today. And he's just getting better at that power hitting. This one's again big, and that will be a boundary. 142 already in the 15th over. Are they looking for a 200 today? Jigar Sangvi also joining the party with Yash for some power hitting. Both these batsmen are looking so good. Wants to go for one more. Dot ball, dot ball. Well, it's just not the boundaries and the sixes that these guys are good at, but they're also good at converting that singles into two, twos into three. And we've seen that in many occasions. Fantastic power hitting, and also that much clever and very fast between the wickets. Slow one, low full toss straight to the fielder. Another single and more 5 overs to go. This time it's into the gap, and that will travel all the way for a boundary. So it's just not Yash, but Jigar also striking the ball wonderfully well. One big shot and gets real as well. Boundary. straight down the ground, and a long chase, but the ball wins. Another boundary. Just trying to scoop that out. Will only settle for a single. But what a marvelous innings by Jigar and Yash. A long, strong batting lineup. Yash playing on 91, Jigar on 45. This one's in the air, player coming under it, but that will be another boundary, reaches 49. Well, what a wonderful entertainment both these batsmen have provided, with all the boundaries, the sixes, the big shots, the singles, doubles. Yash Mehta and Jigar Sangvi. Fantastic striking to all the corners of the ground, and it's been a pleasure to watch both of these batsmen play. Now the only thing is that will they target 200? There is a covers, and they will be happy with a single. Just one run away from his half century, a well-deserved half century for Jigar. And he gets there. A well-deserved half century for Jigar. This one's on the leg side, and that will be wide. Another couple of runs, and this is exactly what I was saying, that not just they are the good hitters of the ball, also fast between the wickets. End of another good over. 17 overs have gone. It's 173 for 2. Oh, that is outside the off stump, but that will be wide. It was still closer from that bottom edge, but safe and sound. starts off the over now. Only 3 overs remaining. And the only thing is, will they reach 200? Anything is possible when these two batsmen are there in the center. Smashes it straight to the long off boundary. Gets a single. The top edge straight to the third man. Well, surprisingly, they did not run, but again, why to take a risk when both these batsmen are playing so well? Goes for the pull shot. Well. Out. Jigar, after that wonderful innings, is run out. Strikes it towards the mid-wicket region, wants to go for the second one and does that easily. The throw is on the non-strikers end where they want to get Yash out. But a good start by the captain, and end of 18 overs. It's 178 for 3. So 2 more overs to go. Oh, he steps down the crease. Just the penultimate over now. Interesting to see. Will they get to the 200 score? The first big score of this Saviors Cup that we are witnessing on day 2. Rajputana Rangers were very confident when they won the toss. They want to go for batting first. And I think that decision has been 100% right. Well, the idea was right, but not the execution. The slower one ball keeping away from the leg stump. Another slower one, but this time the execution is bang on. Ends in a dot ball. Again on the leg side, missing the line. Another extra added to the total. Well, they are just 17 runs away from that 200. But the only thing is, will they bring it that easily? Well, he gets away with that. Another slow one to beat the batsman, and now it comes to the last over. Yash Mehta on 97 just needs 3 runs to complete his century. Well, it's all the excitement now. Everyone's eyes on Yash. Just needs 3 runs to complete his century score. The first century, I would say, of the Savior Cup. And the first big score. $184 for 3. But the first wicket partnership and second wicket partnership actually took them to a different level. Just a matter of 1 boundary now for Yash. Short of the length, Bit of a misfield. Will they go for the second one? The throw is coming. Oh, that's unfortunate, but he gets out on 98. But I think he deserves that standing ovation because he's completed that, almost completed that run, and not very happy, very nervous to get out on 98. But what an innings that we have witnessed. A standing ovation for a man who was a power hitter. Not just power hitting was his forte, but converting those singles into twos into threes. What an innings from him. Absolutely magnificent. Just a little upset with that last, the way it went. Nobody loves that. And when you're so close, you don't want to get out like this. But for all of us, Yash, you have completed your century. That's the innings that you've played. And that is the fight that you've shown. It is absolutely commendable when players are dedicated and their focus is on with big innings that they love to play. It was a treat to watch such an innings. Bit of a misfield that will allow them to take the second one as well.
Welcome to the SAVIOURS Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents SAVIOURS Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated SAVIOURS Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munot Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. RAJPUTANA Rangers, owned by RAJPUTANA Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviours Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviours Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviours Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munot Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. RAJPUTANA Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviours Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviours Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviours Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviours Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. Munot Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviours Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviours Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviors Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success. Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023.
And first runs off the bat right away. Well, as they know that they don't have too much time to settle down. Message very clear from the dressing room that we have to go from ball one. It's a big score that we have to chase. So it's important that we score some good runs in the power play overs. Very half-hearted that one. Didn't quite plan to play that way. That's a good stop. Yash Mehta on the ball. A fantastic innings of 98 runs. Unfortunate to get out in that fashion. Second one in the same style. Gets a run. This one's into the gap and that will go for a boundary. Fantastic strike on the offside. This one's into the gap and that will go for a boundary. Fantastic strike. End of the first over and it's 7 runs on the scoreboard. Starts off with a white ball. Kiran is the new bowler who is coming. This time on the leg side. We'll get a single here. somewhere down the line, every dot ball is going to add that required run rate, and they'll have to be very much in control of that, especially the power play overs. If they have a upper hand in the game, because if the pressure starts building up, there's a possibility of wickets that can fall down. Onto the pads, wants to go for a run. And wicket number 1 goes in. Early breakthrough. Especially when you're chasing a big total like this, you got to keep your temperaments, your nerves in control. And if you don't, then you will get to that trap of increasing run rate. Just cannot lose that temperament at any point of the game. You got to be very calculative in your approach. You got to chase it with a proper calculation. That's a good shot, but straight in the hands of the fielder. Bit of a misfield, but still won't allow that run to come in. And that will be a boundary. Didn't quite time it properly, but was into the gap and had enough pace. And that will be a boundary. Didn't quite time it properly, but was into the... That is a good shot, and that will connect pretty well. Another boundary, back-to-back boundaries. That is a good shot, and that will connect pretty well. Another boundary. This time into the gap, and that will go for a backward point region for another boundary. This time into the gap, and that will go for a backward point region. So a good over for Real United. Change of pace, bowling straight again. A good defensive shot on the front foot, but straight to the fielder. Well, the appeal was closed, and that also will end the third over. It's 22 for 1. A run rate of 10 plus that is needed at this point in time. When you're chasing a score like 193 runs, then every ball is an opportunity for you to hit it to the boundary or a sixer, even if not boundaries and sixes. But still that run scoring has to continue. The scorecard has to be busy with singles, doubles, threes. Because every run that is getting contributed is going to show up on the scoreboard. That will change the difference between and the balls required, and that will give you the run rate. Well, here, even in the previous match, he got a but today the team needs him. The team needs his contribution, a big contribution, because it's a huge responsibility of scoring. Look at that extra bit of pace again outside the off stump, especially when he's coming on the front foot. He's trying to cut that through. Even at the drive, he's keeping a lot of gap between the bat and the pad, especially the gap that you see. That can come onto the stumps, and that's exactly what he's trying. Look at that once again. Just got away with that. Only for a single, but are these singles really helping the situation? Bas, bas. More single, because the more and more singles that are coming in right now is also going to escalate the asking run rate, which is the required run rate that we call. And once it goes blown up out of the sight, out of the scope, they don't give too much of room to the batsman. And still, we still have those power play overs remaining. And they're ball to ball. I mean, 24 runs, 4 overs have been done. But when you're talking about a score of 193, you should look at a different figure itself. No doubt that the batsman did not try, but it's the bowling attack also that has impacted the first power play overs a lot. And that is where you want to see the difference. That is where you want to see the contest between both these teams. First 6 overs, very crucial, especially if you've got a score of 24. That means the pressure will come on to the next 16 overs that you are going to play. Those 16 overs has to get many and many runs. .96 ball and 169 runs still to get. Now, this is where I'm saying the difference. When you're talking about 96 balls remaining, 169, on an average, every ball, if you even calculate 2 runs, still you got to do that calculation. Are you actually getting there enough? So the permutation combinations will start to come in just after the power play itself. These are the shots that will make a difference, and these are the power hitting that will be required frequently in the first 10 overs. If you don't want to get the asking run rate or the required run rate to escalate after 10 overs and create a panic, this is what you'll have to do continuously. Ankit, again, a power hitter who is known for his masterclass hitting, will have to stand today and deliver today for the team. A show of magnificent game from both the teams that we've seen. 98 amazing runs by Yash Mehta, and to support him, it was Jigar Sanghvi who got that half century. Wicket and the third wicket, that has impacted to 193 runs. Delivery pulled away nicely into the gap, and that will go for a boundary. Well, very few cricketers have got this art of swinging the bat and swinging it for big shots, and Ankit is one of them. Again, straight to the fielder, but he won't mind. He's got 2 boundaries already in this over. That is what matters. That is where the calculation has now begun in the hard drives, or the CPU that you call of human mind, human brain, where Ankit knows that he does not have too much time to settle, but he has a lot of time to do the power hitting. Aha, what a shot. And equally a good effort to stop that one. Just love to hear the sound of that ball hitting the bat. And that's also into the gap. Another shot he pulled away. Well, it's just a matter of another half an hour of serious batting by Ankit, and trust me, the score will be on a different paradigm altogether. Well, it's a famous song from Dire Straits, Sultans of Swing, and if the players are to be named under that Sultans of Swing category, I would say Ankit would be one of them to top the list. He's an amazing anticipator. He anticipates very well. Especially, I always feel that as a wicket keeper, your skills of anticipating are much more higher than the others who are standing. The leg stump, and away from that, you have to anticipate that even before the ball is going to come to you. Look at that beautiful example. Now he's completely focusing on the off stump stick, and suddenly the ball comes on the leg stump, and it comes in fraction of seconds, mind you. It really comes in fraction of seconds. So standing behind the stumps improves. If you've got a score of 20, instinct that where the ball is going to swing. The best example, if I have to talk to you about this, the focus, the concentration has to be that much, especially in test matches. I mean, T20 format is still a very shorter format, but in test matches, you have to be continuously focusing, concentrating, because you never know which ball will be edged by the batsman, or by it might come the other way, or it might go away from the leg stump outside. Anything can happen behind the stumps, and you got fraction of seconds. And to be very honest, as per experts that they say, it takes 0.5 seconds for us to blink an eye, and even the lesser time to stand as a keeper behind. I think the format that was introduced, it made a lot of players' fitness as a challenge. And I think it's great to see all these players putting their 100% focus, their determination, the discipline, the concentration, the resilience. All of it is put to test. And you come on the match day and perform. What bigger than that? Again, outside the off stump. I think it's a very orthodox line and length by any bowler. When you're bowling that outside the off stump, getting a little bit of bounce. And in the similar way, I think the legend Mr. McGrath used to. But as a process, as a standard procedure, it's always a very safe line for the batter. That swung, and that swung for a boundary. It was 24, and suddenly now they reach on 43. So that is the difference, where you get 1 or 2 good overs in T20 cricket, that you can make the most of it. That's going to be a white ball, and will be welcomed with a smile. This one's in the air, but man coming under it and they get a wicket. Maulik's wicket was very important and they've managed to pick that up. This is where you can go wrong. Even if you're playing good, you have to play till the end. But unfortunately, he wanted to clear the 30-yard circle and he's caught at the mid-off region. Good catch there by Jigger and a very easy one to land into his hands. Just trying to toy around with that off-stump line. The batsman wanting to play that towards the third man region, but no run on that occasion. This one's in the air again. He did mistime it, but the fielder was way away from it, falling in no man's land. What a shot. Straight in the hands of the fielder. But look at the front foot. Look at the head position. And the use of bottom hand to create that impact, to create that punch into that shot. Amazing techniques. That's nicely cut and into the gap. That will go for a boundary. Marvelous. .56 for 2 in the 7th over. And we are still counting. 193 to get. They should at least, which looks very difficult, but 100 plus in 11th over itself. Because now the difference is going to increase, especially the required run rate. It's the 7th over that is on, and the score is only 56, and you need 193. So you just don't have the double but the triple to chase on. 193. You don't really have the pressure. And you have to get there. You have to get there in time, or else the cricket. If you don't get to score those runs at that particular time, the overs are just going to go. Whether it is spinners coming, whether it is pacers coming, the overs are just going to be reducing. And then you have a mammoth total like this that you have in front of you. There's a huge bubble in front of you, and you're just thinking, how do I break it? How do I think out of the box? How do I reverse calculate to get me to that run rate? And sometimes I really think that you should be a good calculator, or you should be good in maths. If you haven't done that in your school, at least in
They've got an extra short covers.
oh, that's a good one, and that will be a white ball. Well, that's what I was a little surprised, because you have a mid-off that has come up. You have extra short covers. You have a backward point. And then you're bowling a full toss on the leg side. Why would you do that? Well, he's got a good spin. He's got a good angle in which he's bowling. It's just that if he uses the crease in the right way, he'll be able to create that impact. This time, again, a shorter length. A good fielding in the end. That will save some important runs for the team. Well, again, if you're going to bowl left arm over the wicket, you will have to make sure that you pitch the ball outside the off stump for the batsman to play, rather than pitching it onto the middle stump and making it easy for the batsman to swing it on the leg side. And that is exactly what we saw in the first two deliveries. When you're bowling on the middle stump, the ball is easily coming onto the leg stump, which is easy for the batsman to swing the bat and try to target the deep mid-wicket or the square leg areas. And if it is a full toss ball, then it's a treat for the batsman. This one's in the air, and that's gone for a big one. That's a boundary. It was a risky shot, but it is a shot.
And if it is a full toss ball, then it's a treat for the batsman. This one's in the air, and that's gone for a big one. That's a boundary.
End of 8 overs, and it's 78 for 2. Well, again, it's the same story that is getting continued. If you're bowling a left-hander, you have to always bowl the ball that on the leg side. Or probably if you are bowling a doosra, it has to be right on the middle stump, a little pacey. It's more of the angles that you are making the batsman play. Sometimes if you are going to make the ball move away from the batsman, you want the batsman to stretch completely, then again you need to have a first slip, because there's a chance of a top edge that can directly go to the slip position. That's another beautiful shot.
Then again, you need to have a first slip, because there's a chance of a top edge that can directly go to the slip position.
Hath. Full toss ball straight to the fielder. Pulls it towards the deep mid-wicket region. Four runs on the scoreboard, which is not bad. 193 if you're looking at, and by the 10th over, even if they are able to add another 10. Runs, which can be easily covered in a T20. The only matter is right now it is going to be very expensive if you lose a wicket, and if you don't lose a wicket and you still continue the same way, then you're safely home, then you are safely reached, and you don't have to. Straight to the bowler. This one's in the air, and will that travel a long way? That's a beautiful sixer straight down the ground.
This one's in the air, and will that travel a long way? That's a beautiful sixer straight.
And the runs are flowing at a good pace. 91 for 2 in just the 10th over. Inside edge. That will allow them to steal that single. Now this part. onto the leg side. They'll have to hurry. That is a good one in the air, and that's taken. That is a big twist in the tail.
That is a good one in the air. And that's taken.
Straight to covers, gets a single, and that will be the end of the over. Over number 10, 94, and if it is 193, you need more 99 in 60 balls. The only important thing is that you don't lose a wicket at this point in time. You got to keep your wickets, and then you have to ride on that run rate, which is looking impossible. But nothing is impossible in cricket or in any sport. If you got to clear, you got to clear it pretty much confidently. Ankit was batting so well. Unfortunately, he got out at the long off. Onto the back foot, another dot ball. And this is what is scary. Runs should flow in, runs should come in. And they've got a good score, they've got a good total on the scoreboard now, 94 runs. It's another 99 that you have to gather. We're going for that appeal, but is that going to be considered? No, it's not. Another good delivery, two good deliveries, a good line. Shy onto the stumps. Will they go for the second one? No, they don't. Ah, nicely punched towards the offside. Will only get a single. Well, you'll have to average it out because if the way they did it in first 10 overs, that is a big one and massive sixer.
And in those 8 overs, how are you going to reverse calculate the way they did it in first 10 overs? That is a big one and massive sixer.
Straight to the fielder again. This time straight onto the bat. This time he goes into the gap, but there is a man in the deep. The deep extra covers coming in. And that will be into the gaps and go for a boundary.
And that will be into the
He needed.
gap.
Another single there. Well, that healthy rotation of strike is equally important in games like this. Short of the lane delivery, and this one will go for a big sixer.
Short of the lane delivery. And this one will go for a big sixer. Thirteen overs gone, 117 for 3. And we'll have to see how long. Well, this one's on the leg side, and that will be a welcome boundary for. Well, this one's on the leg side.
Onto the covers region, another single. That is a wonderful hit towards the mid-wicket region, and that's gone all the way for a big sixer.
That is a wonderful hit towards the
Powerful hitter of the ball, Yash Mehta. There is a deep covers. This one's into the gap, but there is deep covers standing. Couple of runs more added to the total. Now they have started to punch the ball to all the sides of the ground. First it was mid-wicket region, now it's extra covers. Many more to come like this. $136 for 3, and it's still counting. 193 is the target. But the way now Yash is playing, this one's one more and into the gap as well. Another boundary by Yash. Some serious.
This one's one more and into the gap as well. Another boundary.
Another single, and that should be also the that has been a sure good class of cricket that we've seen from both the teams. And now they've got a spinner, something different experiment that they're doing. The captain thinks that probably a spinner can make the difference, can get the breakthrough. Full toss ball in the air, and that's gone all the way for a sixer.
Full toss ball in the air, and that's gone all the way for a sixer.
Well, that's again a boundary. So you got that he's faced.
टेपिंग करता हूँ। आज क्या घाई घाई में हुआ ना, मैंने मैं एक ही लाइन में लूँगा ना, एक ही लाइन में रखूँगा। ये मैच खत्म होने के बाद
Well, it's now the whole equation is changed. Even the ball is getting changed after the par hitting. You cannot have and cannot expect the ball to be in shape after so much power hitting that has been done in the second innings as well. Well, it's toss time here. Well, it's toss time here. Here at the 193 also looks like another score that can be chaseable on this ground. That's in the air, but he will want the ball to bounce. Did not go for that catch. And now the man comes in. The man in charge who has demolished the opposition till now. With his power hitting, comes on strike. Yash Mehta playing on 79 of just 30 that he's faced. You get him a pace bowler, you get him a spinner, the result is the same. He's continued to hit that ball to all sides of the ground. Well, he's only dealing in boundaries and sixes now. Yeah.
Well, he's only dealing in boundaries and sixes now.
Because so many runs that they had to get in no time. Suddenly he's turned the tables around. One more into the gap and extra covers boundary welcomes him.
He had to get in no time. Suddenly he's turned the tables around. One more into the gap and extra covers boundary welcomes him.
What else do you want? The firecrackers are on and they are on in a big way. Every ball, it looks like he's watching. One more into the stands and that will be a sixer.
One more into the stands and that will be a sixer.
And Rajputana Rangers now, they have no clue where to bowl this man because every ball that you place, whether it is swinging, whether it is spinning, whether it is turning, it doesn't matter for this man. All he knows that he's going to find his spot, he's going to find his boundary, he's going to find his sixer, and he's only talking in boundaries and sixes at the moment. Oh, one more. One more. And that's another boundary.
Oh, one more. One more. And that's another boundary.
Well, he's playing on 97 runs now. 34 balls. I think that's the fastest century that he'll score. Gets a single and keeps the strike to himself. Just 2 runs away of his century. Score is 185. You need more 8 runs to win this game. टाइम क्या हुआ है? That one's into the gap and getting the right man to the strike. What a marvelous 100. And he deserves to raise that bat in the air. A lot of patience that he shown in the start. The only intention was to take his team to the victory. And a well-deserved 100. Marvelous, marvelous, and marvelous. Take a bow, you young man. You deserve this moment to be stored as a memorable milestone in your life. Now just need 4 runs to win this game. And don't even look at the number of overs that are remaining. And he finishes off. No, he doesn't. Almost in that excitement, everybody thought it's a boundary. But no, there was a player standing at the extra covers. "17 overs have gone, 190. Now only 3 runs needed to win this game. And now it's all come to the winning runs. Just one run required to win this game, and this man standing in the center gets to play this ball. A well-deserved 100, not just 100, but they take this score at just 18th over. And that's a win with that wide ball. What a game of cricket. Almost 400 runs scored in this 2 innings that we saw. And it's an amazing effort. What a match, and what a play, and what a batsman, Yash Mehta. I'm too short of questions, but I want you to express because this is your moment. This is your stage. The mic is all yours.
Thank you guys for all the support. This game, this win is for the team, Real United. This 2 points means a lot. Just all your support led us to win the game. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support and everything. Thank you guys.
Well, now I request you guys to give him the man of the match trophy, a well-deserved